Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. before up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Nithyananda
Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham
ജ്ഞാനമൂർത്തിം ഭക്തമശ്യാദലക്ഷം ഏകം നിത്യനിയമാചരം സർവദീശാക്ഷദൂതം ഭാവാന്തീയന്ത്രമനുഗുണം സദ്ഗുരും നമാമി.
Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to today the Parashakti Akashic Readings. Manifesting the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures before we starting today's segment. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out of any situation, please inform a digital security officer. And here are the important cautions before starting today's segment. We welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from the Kailasas monasteries, Gurukul, temple, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, and TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those who blessed to have an Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's secure spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samaj Darshan. So first, now let us understand about Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even Supreme Fount of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness through express through you. Connecting with life as the mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Fount of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving blooms, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us learn about the science behind the Bhava Samaj Darshan. What is meant by Bhava Samaj Darshan? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, our rishis, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, and a being. As being such a seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep lasting transformation in the life, the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present on an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samaya Darshan is divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone, through the deities and the incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in the temple, and through Bhava Samaya Darshan in the Nijavatara incarnations. So Bhava Samaya Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expressed through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. So why there is a need for Avatar, the physical embodied form, to come down and bridge the gap? As we all know, the Archavatara deity directly reflects the consciousness and manifestation of superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience directly from the Archavatara. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create a deep lasting experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The science of Bhava Samaj Darshan, that it awakens a Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower, and transforms our life. Devi Bhava Samaj Darshan is during the Devi Bhava Samaj Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or the information of the avatar just by the act of seeing. So let us learn about Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions, it is a reading directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, start the past, present, and future. Because Akasha records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the cosmic archives. Next, we'll be going on and learning about the Supreme Fount of Hinduism after a short break. I request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems Whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back everyone. Now we'll be seeing about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, the macrocosmic ancient and in Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who were enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Now we'll be looking at the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On 1981, he initiated into Bhagavad sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he is credited as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 1994, he became the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. On 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And in the same year, he is credited as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here is a Guru lineage of the Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham from Paramashiva to Yogi Yogananda Puri to S.K. Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri under the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are the few pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism while doing the foundation of Kailasa mission. And here is the picture from the Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. In 2002, he founded Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. In 2004, he declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. And also as the same year, he became the Incumbent Emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here are a few pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself doing the Bhumi Puja for the foundation of Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. Here is a declaration of the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. Here is the picture from the incumbent lineage of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. Also the same year, he is declared as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvana Akada. In 2012, he is coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. He is the reviver of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. Here are a few pictures from the Sarvanyapeetham. And here is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the coronation as the Kailasha Datta Shamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham, and few pictures from the Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham. In 2013, he is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwara, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvana Kada, the largest Apax monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwara. In 2013, same year, he is declared as Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of Atala Kada, the oldest monastic order in the Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandaleshwara Shukdevanandaji, and then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, he is coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here is the official coronation happened as a Mahamandaleshwara. And here are a few pictures from the Tanjavur Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvavur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanati Kollam. Here is the Guru lineage of the Tiruvavur Adinam and Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, he is coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam and also as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kuladamata. In 2015, he is selected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here is a Guru lineage of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, which is from Srila Sri Alagetri Chitrambala Desika to Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desika to Srila Sri Dandabani Desika. Next, we'll be learning about the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The 26 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustained Hindu practice through various international agencies and bodies. Author 300 books and 10,000 articles in the 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books, articles sold, read, and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Brahmanic scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is regarded as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers, over 10,000 hours of discourses, and over 1 billion views on the social media. He is respected as the commentator of all Shikha Sutras such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavatra Gita, and Jain Sutras. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Recognized as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personality by Vatican Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for a global peace to give the conscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is the established of largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is established of 1,000 plus Kailasas, enlightened ecosystems, and is a founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapeethams. Next, we will be entering into the segment of manifestation of extraordinary powers. After a short break, we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe.
Yes, Nithyanand, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into the segment of manifesting Shaktis. The Nithyananda yogis and disciples, initiate disciples of Supreme Fount of Hinduism, will now demonstrating the power of body scanning and sharing with all the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation of divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha and the initiation. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the power of Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Fount of Hinduism. So what are these Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis and divine powers. Manifesting these Shaktis powers are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various consciousness and the possibilities and the powers to have the access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine, you need to manifest divine, and not you are a divine, so you are man and you need to reach divine. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru, whereas these are the powers that manifest from the tapas or penance for the enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, while the siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way through the initiation from the avatar. They are permanent, whereas siddhis are not permanent and they may divert too from the enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and care. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Shriti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the 1008th incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva and the revival of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Fount of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting into the world at a record-breaking time never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of these manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through a Diksha initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Fount of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation of the very young age, was trained and taught this science to revive the initiation and the knowledge of postulates for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in all of us? Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your cognitions, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and the power of every being as a Prajna. Now let us see how the science of our manifestation is authenticated through the 4 aspects or the evidence from the Hinduism. First is the Sastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable empirical truths from the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the evidence from the Aptas, the authorities of Hinduism who time-tested and verified this science. Next is the Atma Pramana or the account of Supreme Fount of Hinduism's life, the Millennium Avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Next is the Prataksha Pramana or the empirical evidence from observation and the scientific experiments. Vedas are the ultimate truth, where the superior authority for the Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the source scriptures where the Applied technology is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Sriti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called as a Shastra Pramanas. And let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of body scanning. Those who like to experience the power of body scanning, you can very well go to any one of our social media platforms in the live segment. You can post your comments. And today we have with us Mr. Andrews, who are asked for the body scanning. Before starting the power of body scanning, I would like to expand on the science behind the power of body scanning. In the power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illness, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awake and the third eye. Paramashiva says, cognize deeply from the subtle to the subtlest cognitive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being observed in the source causes, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens simultaneously. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. There was a Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to the Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small theory, a type of frog, sitting in a person's brain. Agatya immediately instructed Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. Next is the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam life, that is time-tested and authenticated science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his word, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At the time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I have been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used a diagnostic method instead of a medical facility to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalance happens, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Next to the Shakshi Pramana, the experience and the results of external manifestation of happenings through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Now I'll be entering into the power of body scanning, and now I'll be connecting myself in oneness with the Paramashiva and connecting my third eye to Swamiji's third eye by chanting the Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And I'm going to reveal what Swamiji is going to reveal to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. What Paramashiva Swamiji is revealed is, it is because of the water you had recently, the contaminated water, unpurified water. That is why your throat got blocked, got infected. Take your salt water in a mild warm and gargle, and also take the Haritaki, do the Vamana. So all your pittas will all be coming out along with this infection, and you'll be cured in next 2 days. You don't need to worry about, yes, of course, this is because of your voice. The profession is getting distracted now. You can heal yourself by within 2 days. With that, we're coming to the end of this segment of power of body scanning, the demonstration of external powers. Next, we'll be moving on to the next segment of revelations given by the Devi Parashakti after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal Your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Yes, Nithyanam, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into the segment of revelations given by Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we're going to listen to one of the revelations given by Devi Parashakti, and we're going to discuss about how it got manifesting and what are the solutions given by Devi Parashakti. Let's enter into the segment and let us listen to the Devi's revelation now.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன், அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாக திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொள்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracy is done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the only ship that will gather all the powers and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traders, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has came for Sadil itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People do mistake by ignorance by getting stuck in Maya. As if Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the production. I'm telling some of the truth. Listen properly. Within few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. As Devi's revelation, and we are currently seeing the world that this corona, this third wave, it's over, it is not even over, and now the fourth wave is literally taking over the country, where now the largest report from the US also says the 14 lakh COVID deaths in the India from last 2020 till the December 2021, which is nearly 10 times the official figure. India rejects the estimated by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, World Health Organization the excess monetary experiments. And also another sign that pandemic is not done with this is from a direct report from the World Health Organizations. So this is the current world where we are facing now, where the very fear about the pandemic is literally killing the people. Now Devi has given the very simple solutions as 8 simple solutions to save ourselves from this pandemic. The first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second is surrendering to Devi Parashakti by social media. Third, wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing a japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Seven, with the complete mind, applying banana peel and going to the sleep. Being in this 8, being in the state beyond any remembrance of forgetting in Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 conscious solutions which is given by the Parashakti, that even if you follow any one of these authentically, you will be saved continuously by the Parashakti. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment. After a short break, we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems Whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems Whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA.
Nithyananda, welcoming everyone to this beautiful segment where we are now going to see how we can connect to Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the main social media platforms. So we have the first platform, which is YouTube, where all of us can go to the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. And you can begin by becoming a member of the channel by clicking on the join icon. And once you have become a member, then you can ask your questions, your boons, your blessings, on your blessing requests on the YouTube chat. You can ask your questions in the live comments of the YouTube chat for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. The next, we have the Facebook platform where you can go to the official page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can go and like and follow the page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And once you have done that, you can also ask your questions in the live video of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next is the Twitter platform where you can go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Sri Nithyananda, and you can follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Twitter. And after that, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And then next, in the Instagram platform, all of us can go to the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's SVH JGM Nithyananda. The account's name is Sri Nithyananda, and you can follow it on Instagram. And you can ask your questions in the comments of the most recent post of the Parashakti Akashic readings. And then fifth, all of us can go to the official website of KAILASA, which is kailasa.org. And in the bottom left corner, you can ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat, where Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff will be receiving your questions on WhatsApp. So these are the five main platforms through which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti are available through the social media to connect with us. And we'll now be moving on to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda, welcome back. We are now looking at the offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, let us now look at the benefits and the context of offerings to Devi Parashakti. We have the verse from the Bhagavata Purana, the verse 37. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutra cha modate. One part should be used for dharma, second for yasha, third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, fourth for kama, and fifth for one's family and friends. 20% should be donated for dharma. We have the next verse from the Dharma Shastras. Grihe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivlinga. We also have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Brahmahanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividhamityetat kanishta jeshta madhyamam tatra nai shreyasam jeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi. And we also have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for this offering from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 42. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of the conscious resolution. And we have the offering amount is $1, and we have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, verse 37. तये तन्मोह्यते विश्वं सैव विश्वं प्रसूयते साया चित्ता च विज्ञानं तुष्टा रिद्धिं प्रयच्छति. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. We are now looking at the significance of divine element gold. Gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranyamaya in Rigveda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So the first gold offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakasa. The offering amount is 75, 151 and 251 US dollars. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 731. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always felt, that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next is the offering of the Muktanguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering amounts are 251, 501 and 750 US dollars. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Urnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinjannu Purakinkini Manidharam Padma Prabha Basuram Sarvabhishta Phalapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavara Nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with a pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering amount is $600, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwarupeta Kumbhavarana Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhanas Sakurchascha Pakva Bilva Phalaprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. All the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Whether it is the consecration of deities of worship or the object of meditation or the mudras and asanas used during the worship, in every dimension the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashivalinga is a lotus. The disciples of Paramashiva are also considered as lotus. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next is the offering of the gold toe ring, the Swarnameti. The offering amount is $750. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Saundarya Lahari, the verse 44 and 45. Nakhadititi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakritasaro. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next is the offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. The offering amount is $750, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete completion. We will next be seeing the offerings to the Guru after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are whichever corner of the world you may be, I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We are now looking at the offerings to the Guru. We have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, and the context of why we need to offer to the Guru from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha napunyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. This is the benefit of the offering from the Kularnava Tantra. The next we have from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha no peyad rajanandevatam gurum phalapushyaam baradini yatha shaktya samarpayet evam yo nachara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. So we have the first offering to the Guru, the Pratyakshapada Puja, which is at $1,008. And we have the Shastra Pramana from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smritihi. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. We have the next offering, which is the Vastra Seva, where we can see in the picture the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is adorned with the Kashaya Vastra and the various jewelry as mentioned by Bhagavan Paramashiva on how Devi adorns the jewelry in the Vedas and Agamas. And all of us now have a chance to offer these beautiful offerings to Devi Parashakti and the Guru. You can log on to gateway.nithyanandeshwarahindutemple.org/NHTLA. And I would also like to remind all the participants about the Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2 program beginning from the June 1st to the 21st. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach us the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in us. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And with that, we'll now be moving on to the next segment of today's Devi Parashakti Akashic series after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We are now moving on to the glimpses of the glorious past on the 9th of May. On the 9th of May 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started reviving the KAILASA nation, the enlightened civilization, from the time he landed on the planet. This is the earliest photo shoot available of the initial Enlightenment transmission programs he was conducting right after the public declaration of his international mission on the 31st of December 1999. These photos are from day one of a 6-day Ananda Yoga program series that took place in the Shakti Hill Resorts, Bangalore. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving an introduction to the Ananda Yoga program, as it was called then. He talked about how health doesn't just mean the absence of disease, it also means the absence of dis-ease, which is the conflict, free inner space, eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Below we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next, on the 9th of May 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a 2-day meditation program on chakra cleansing called Anandaspurana program in Tiruvannamalai on the May 8th and 9th of 2004. Following are some photos taken on the 9th of May during the program, and also some photos of Bhagavan visiting other ashrams in Tiruvannamalai. Next, we are moving on to the 9th of May 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the 4th Acharya training in the United States. Swami Sarvadevananda was welcomed with all the traditional honors, especially the Purna Kumbha, the highest royal honorary offering given to a guest in Hindu tradition. Below are some pictures taken on day 7. The next, we are entering into the 9th of May 2008. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Nitya Dhyan Convention in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, India on the 9th of May. Before beginning the convention, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a detailed description about the program and the importance of listening throughout the program. Additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism highlighted on the concepts of personality, body, and mind. Let us now see an excerpt from that program of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
ஞான சத்சங்கம் என்பது நமக்குள் நம்மை தாண்டி என்ற அனுபூதியை வெளிப்படுத்துவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு, உணர்ந்து கொள்வதற்கான வாய்ப்பு. உங்களுக்குள்ளே உங்களுக்கு தெரியாமல் ஒளிந்திருக்கின்ற அன்பை வெளிக்கொணர்கின்ற நபருக்குத்தான் காதலன்னு பேர். அதே மாதிரி உங்களுக்குள்ளேயே ஒளிந்திருக்கின்ற, உங்களை நீங்கள் அறியாமல் ஒளிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற ஞானத்தை வெளிக்கொணர்கின்ற நபருக்குத்தான் ஞானின்னு பேர். உங்களுக்கே தெரியாமல் உங்களுக்குள் பொதிந்திருக்கின்ற பரிமாணங்களை வெளிக்கொணர்வது. நம்ம ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்குள்ளையும் நாம் அறியாமல் பொதிந்திருக்கின்ற ஒரு பரிமாணத்தை வெளிக்கொணர்வதற்கான செயல் தான் இந்த தியான சத்சங்கம். உலகத்துல பல ஞானிகள் தோன்றினார்கள், பல மகான்கள் தோன்றினார்கள், பல்வேறு விதமான உபதேசங்கள் அளிக்கப்பட்டன. ஒவ்வொருத்தருமே பல்வேறு விதமான செய்திகளை சொன்னார்கள். உதாரணத்துக்கு உணவை பத்தி கேட்டீங்கன்னா ஒருத்தர் சொல்லுவாரு ஒரு வேளை சாப்பிடுங்க, இன்னொருத்தர் இல்ல 2 வேளை சாப்பிடலாம்னு சொல்லுவாரு, இன்னொருத்தர் சாப்பிட்டுட்டே இருக்கலாம் தப்பு இல்லைன்னு சொல்லுவாரு. திருமணத்தை பத்தி கேட்டா ஒருத்தர் சொல்ல வேண்டாம் கல்யாணம் பண்ணிக்காதீங்கன்னு, இன்னொருத்தர் கேட்டீங்கன்னா இல்ல ஒரு கல்யாணம் பண்ணிக்கலாம் தப்பு இல்லைன்னு சொல்லுவாரு. ஒவ்வொரு கருத்தை பற்றியும்
ஒவ்வொரு ஞானியிடமும் கேட்டோமானால் ஒவ்வொரு விதமான பதில் வரும், ஒவ்வொரு விதமான கருத்துக்கள் வெளியில வரும். ஆனா ஒரு கருத்தை மட்டும் எல்லோருமே ஏற்றுக்கொண்டார்கள், மறுப்பேதும் இல்லாமல், மாற்றம் ஏதும் இல்லாமல் ஒரு கருத்து மட்டும் எல்லாராலும் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளப்பட்டது. அப்படின்னா அது அடிப்படையான கருத்தா இருக்கும். அது என்னன்னா, இந்த ஒரு கருத்தை மட்டும் எந்த ஞானியும் மறுக்கவில்லை, எந்த ஞானியும் சொல்லாமல் விடவில்லை. என்ன கருத்துன்னா, நமக்குள் நாம் அறியாத சில பரிமாணங்கள் இருக்கின்றன. நமக்குள் பூரணமான ஒரு ஆனந்தமயமான பரிமாணம், ஆரோக்கியம், ஆனந்தம், முழுமைத்தன்மை அப்படிங்கிற பரிமாணம் நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றது. நாம் அதை உணர முடியும். ஒரு அடிப்படையான ஒரு கருத்து, அடிப்படையான ஒரு அனுபூதி. வெளி உலகத்துல தான் உணர்ந்த சத்தியத்தை மற்றவர்களும் உணரும் வகையிலே சூத்திரங்களை வகுப்பவன், பார்முலாஸ வகுத்து வைப்பவர் விஞ்ஞானி. உதாரணத்துக்கு நியூட்டன், எடிசன். அவங்கவங்க என்ன உணர்ந்தார்களோ மற்றவர்களும் அதை உணர்கின்ற வகையிலே சூத்திரமாக வகுத்து தந்தார்கள், விஞ்ஞான கண்டுபிடிப்புகளாக வகுத்து தந்தார்கள். ஆப்பிள் கீழே வருவதை பார்த்த உடனேயே நியூட்டனுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு குறி தட்டியது. என்னவா இருக்க முடியும், ஏன் கீழே வரணும்? ஏதோ ஒரு சத்தியம் அவருக்கு புரிவட்டது, அவரால் உணர்ந்து கொள்ள முடிந்தது. அதை நாம் எல்லோரும் உணர்ந்து கொள்ளும் வகையிலே, நாம் அனைவருமே புரிந்து கொள்ளுகின்ற விதத்திலே அவர் சூத்திரமாக புவியீர்ப்பு விசை விதியாக வகுத்து தந்தார். அதனால்தான் அவர் விஞ்ஞானி. அதே போல உள்ளுலகத்திலே நடைபெறுகின்ற அனுபூதிகளை மற்றவர்களும் அடையும் வகையிலே சாத்திரமாக வகுத்து தருபவர்கள் விஞ்ஞானிகள். வெளி உலக அனுபவங்களை மற்றவர்கள் உணரும் வகையில் சூத்திரமாக வகுத்து தருபவர்கள் விஞ்ஞானிகள். உள்ளுலக அனுபவங்களை, உள் உலக அனுபவங்களை மற்றவர்கள் அடையும் வகையிலே சாத்திரமாக வகுத்து தருபவர்கள் விஞ்ஞானிகள். அதனால ஒரு சாத்திரத்திற்குள் நுழையும் முன்பாக ஆழ்ந்த சிரத்தையோடு, ஆழமான மரியாதையோடு அதற்குள் நுழையுங்கள். எனக்குள் மலர்ந்த அனுபவம், ஞானத்திற்குள் மலர்ந்த அனுபவம், ஒரு ஞானிக்குள் மலர்ந்த அனுபவம் உங்களுக்குள்ளும் மலர முடியும். நமக்குள்ள ரெண்டு பர்சனாலிட்டி இருக்கு. ஒண்ணு உலகத்துக்கு நாம பிரசன்ட் பண்ற பர்சனாலிட்டி. நாம் யாராக மற்றவர்களால் அழைக்கப்பட வேண்டும், யாருன்னு நாம மற்றவர்களால் ரெகனைஸ் பண்ணப்பட வேண்டும் அப்படிங்கிற பர்சனாலிட்டி. நம்முடைய பெயர், நம்முடைய புகழ், நம்முடைய மதிப்பு, நம்முடைய மரியாதை, யாராக நாம் நினைக்கப்பட வேண்டும், அழைக்கப்பட வேண்டும் அப்படிங்கிறத பற்றிய ஒரு பர்சனாலிட்டி. அது அகங்காரம்னு சொல்லுவோம். இன்னொன்னு, நாம் யாராக நமக்குள் நம்மை நம்புகிறோமோ அந்த பர்சனாலிட்டி மமகாரம்னு சொல்றோம். அழகா அகங்காரம்ங்கிறது நாம எப்படி நம்மள உலகத்துக்கு ப்ரொஜெக்ட் பண்ணணும்னு விரும்புறோமோ அந்த பர்சனாலிட்டி. மமகாரம்ங்கிறது நாம நம்மள எதுவா நாம நம்புறோமோ அந்த பர்சனாலிட்டி. உலகத்துக்கு ப்ரொஜெக்ட் பண்றது பேர் அகங்காரம். நாம் நம்ம உள் உலகத்துல எதுவா நம்புறோமோ, நம்ம மனசுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற நம்மளை பத்திய நம்பிக்கை, அது பேர் மமகாரம். நம்ம வாழ்க்கையே இந்த ரெண்டு பர்சனாலிட்டிக்கு நடுவில் நடக்கிற சண்டகம். நம்ம உலகத்துக்கு எப்பவுமே நம்ம இருக்கிறத விட அதிகமா தான் ப்ரொஜெக்ட் பண்ணுவோம். ஒரு எவ்வளவு படிச்சிருக்கோமோ அதை விட ஜாஸ்தியா தான் வெளியில காட்டுவோம். எவ்வளவு நம்முடைய மற்ற வளங்கள் இருக்கோ அதை விட ஜாஸ்தியா தான் காட்டுவோம். இருக்கிறத விட அதிகமா காட்டுறது அகங்காரம். இது வெளியில பர்சனாலிட்டி. இன்னொன்னு உள்ளுக்குள்ள நம்மள நாமளே நம்புறது, நாம யாரும் நாம நம்புறது, அது மமகாரம். அது பாத்தீங்கன்னா இருக்கிறத விட கம்மியாத்தான் நம்மளை நம்புவோம். அதனாலதான் தொடர்ந்து குற்ற உணர்ச்சியும் சுய விமர்சனத்திலையுமே இருக்கும். நம்மை நாமே விமர்சித்துக் கொண்டே இருப்போம். நம்மை நாமே ஏதோ ஒரு முழுமையடையாத ஒரு நிலையிலேயே வைத்திருப்போம். அகங்காரம் அப்படிங்கிறது வெளி உலகத்துக்கு நாம காமிக்கிற பர்சனாலிட்டி, மமகாரம்ன்றது உள்ளத்துல நாம நம்புற பர்சனாலிட்டி. இந்த ரெண்டுத்துக்கு நடுவில் நடக்கிற சண்டை தான் மனித வாழ்க்கை. அந்த ரெண்டுத்துக்கு நடுவில் நடக்கிற சண்டைக்கு பேர் தான் மனம் அப்படின்னு பேரு. வெளியில நீங்க காமிக்கிற அகங்காரத்தை விட்டீங்கன்னால மனம் இல்லாம போயிடும். உள்ளுலகத்தில் நீங்க நம்புற மமகாரத்தை விட்டீங்கன்னால மனம் இல்லாம போயிடும். மனம் அப்படிங்கிறது வேணும்னா இப்போ ஒரு பாலத்துக்கு 2 கரை வேணும். 2 கரைகளுக்கு மத்தியில தான் பாலம் கட்டப்பட முடியும். ஒரு கரை இடிந்தாலும் கூட பாலம் இருக்க முடியாது. அதே மாதிரி இந்த அகங்காரமும் மமகாரமும் 2மே இருந்தால் மட்டும்தான் நம்மளால மனங்கிற பாலத்தை கட்ட முடியும். இந்த அகங்காரத்திற்கும் மமகாரத்திற்கும் இடையே நடக்கிற சண்டை தான் நம்முடைய மனம் அப்படிங்கிற பாலம். இந்த மனம் தான் நாம சொல்ற எல்லா விதமான ஆரோக்கிய கேடுகளும் உருவாவதற்கான இடம். ஆழ்ந்து நாம் உள்வாங்க வேண்டிய ஒரு சத்தியம், எல்லா விதமான ஆரோக்கிய கேடுகள், உடல் நோய்க்கும் மனநோய்க்கும் பெரிய வித்தியாசம் கிடையாது. நம்முடைய எண்ணங்கள் அப்படிங்கிறது உங்களுடைய சூட்சும உடல், உங்க உடல் அப்படிங்கிறது ஸ்தூலமான மனம். யானையோட தந்தம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உள்ள இருக்கிற தந்தம் பல், வெளியில இருக்கிற பல் தந்தம், ஒரே பொருள் தான், 2 பேர். அதே மாதிரி உள்ள இருக்கிற உடல் மனம், வெளியில இருக்கிற மனம் உடல். 2க்கும் மிகப்பெரிய வித்தியாசம் கிடையாது. உடல் கெடுமானால் மனம் கெடும், மனம் கெடுமானால் உடல் கெடும். ஒரு நாளைக்கு வயிறு சரியில்லைன்னா போதும், அன்னைக்கு நம்ம முன்னாடி வர எல்லாருக்குமே அர்ச்சனை நடக்கும். நம்ம முன்னாடி வர எல்லாருமே வாந்தி எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம், நம்முடைய எரிச்சலை வாந்தி எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம். அதே மாதிரி மனம் ஏதாவது சரியில்லாம போச்சுன்னா தானாவே நீங்க பாப்பீங்க, அன்னைக்கு உடம்பு சரியாக இயங்காது. ஏதாவது ஒரு அதிர்ச்சியான தகவல் வந்தது, இல்ல துக்கமான மனநிலையில இருக்கும், இல்ல எரிச்சலான மனநிலையில இருக்கோம்னா அன்னைக்கு உணவு செரிக்காது. உடலும் மனமும் மிக நெருக்கமான தொடர்புடையவை. உடலுக்குள் வருகின்ற வியாதி மனதை பாதிக்கின்றது, மனதிற்குள் வருகின்ற வியாதி உடலை பாதிக்கின்றது. அதனால முதலில் நாம் மனதை ஆராய்வோம். மனம்னா என்ன, அது எப்படி இயங்குது, மனசை எப்படி ஹீல் பண்றது. நித்யத்தியானத்தினுடைய ஸ்லோகனே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா heal the mind and heal the body. மனதை சுகமாக்குங்கள், உடலை சுகமாக்கலாம். மனம் எப்படி இயங்குது, அதை எப்படி முழுமையாக இயக்க முடியும், அதை எப்படி பூரணமான அமைதிக்குள்ளும் ஆரோக்கியத்திற்குள்ளும் எடுத்து வர முடியும். ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு பிரசன்டேஷன், மனம் எப்படி இயங்குதுன்னு அது கூட இந்த கதையை சொல்லுது. உங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் நம்ம சொல்லணும்னு நினைக்கிற கதை, 2ஆம் உலகப் போருக்கு பிறகு கிராமவாசிகள், ஆதிவாசிகள் பல பேர் வசிக்கிற ஒரு ஏரியாவில் ஜெர்மனி நாட்டில் அந்த வீரர்கள் ஒரு சின்ன ஹெலிகாப்டரை விட்டு போயிடுறாரு. போர் முடிச்ச உடனே எல்லா தளவாடங்களையும் அவர்கள் எடுத்துக்கொண்டு செல்வதில்லை, உபயோகப்படாத சில விஷயங்களை விட்டு போயிடுவார். அதனால இந்த ஹெலிகாப்டரை ஏதோ ஒரு காரணத்துக்காக விட்டுட்டு போயிட்டாரு. அங்கிருந்து அந்த ஆதிவாசிகள் அதை சுத்தி சுத்தி பார்க்கிறார்கள். அது என்னன்னு அவர்களுக்கு புரியவில்லை. அது என்னன்னு புரியல. ஒரு குரூப் அதை சுத்தி சுத்தி பார்த்து, ஒருவேளை இது நம்ம ஊருக்கு புதுசா வந்து ஏதாவது தேவதையா இருக்கலாம், ஏதாவது தெய்வமா, குல தெய்வமா இருக்கலாம். இன்னொரு குரூப் சொல்றாங்க, இல்ல இல்ல ஒருவேளை சாத்தானா கூட இருக்கலாம். ஆராய்ச்சி நடக்கும், அது என்ன அப்படின்னு. கடைசியா ஒரு இளைஞன் சொல்றான், இதுல சக்கரம் இருக்கு பாருங்க, சக்கரம் இருந்தா மாட்டு வண்டி. ஏன்னா அவங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சு சக்கரம் இருக்கிற ஒரே பொருள் மாட்டு வண்டி தான். சக்கரம் இருந்தாலும் இது ஒரு மாட்டு வண்டியா இருக்கலாம். லாஜிக் எல்லாருக்குமே குறிப்பட்டது. உடனே இந்த மாதிரி 2 கோல் கட்டி ஒரு எருது கூட்டி மாட்டு வண்டியா உபயோகம் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சாரு. ஒரு 6 மாசத்துக்கு பிறகு அந்த கிராமத்துக்கு வந்த ஒரு அரைகுறையாக படித்த ஒரு இளைஞன், அவன் அதை பார்த்துட்டு, இல்லப்பா இதுல சக்கரை மட்டும் இல்ல, உள்ள சில இயந்திரங்களும் இருக்கு, அதனால இதோட டிராக்டரா இருக்கலாம். ஏன்னா அவனுக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஓடுற ஒரே ஒரு விஷயம் டிராக்டர் தான். அதனால டிராக்டரா இருக்கலாம், இதை ஓட்டி பார்க்கலாம்னு சொல்றாங்க. அத டிராக்டராவே இயக்க முயற்சி பண்றாங்க. அந்த இளைஞன் அந்த டிராக்டரா இயக்கிறதுல வெற்றி அடைஞ்சிடலாம், சக்சஸ் ஆயிடும். அதுக்கு அடுத்து ஒரு மாதம் கழித்து ஒரு விமானி, பெயரான ஒரு விமானி இங்க வராரு. அவர் அதை பார்த்து, அப்பா இது மாட்டு வண்டியும் இல்லை, டிராக்டரும் இல்லை, இது விமானம், இதை ஓட்ட முடியும், இதன் மூலமாக பறக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அதை பறந்து காமிக்கிறார். அப்பதான் அந்த ஆதிவாசிகளுக்கு அந்த இயந்திரத்தினுடைய மதிப்பு புரிந்தது. ஆழமான புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள், நம்ம உடல் அந்த விமானம் மாதிரி தான். கடவுள் எல்லாருக்கும் இந்த உடலை கொடுத்திருக்காரு. ஆனா நம்ம ஆதிவாசிகளா இருந்தோம்னா அதை வெறும் மாட்டு வண்டியா மட்டும்தான் உபயோகப்படுத்துறோம். பெரும்பாலானவர்கள் அதை வெறும் மாட்டு வண்டியாக மட்டுமே உபயோகப்படுத்துகிறார்கள். அதிகபட்சமா என்ன பண்றது, சாப்பிடுறது, தூங்குறது, ஒரு 2-3 குழந்தை பெற்றுக்கிறது, கொஞ்சம் பணம் சம்பாதிக்கிறது, முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. அதற்காக மட்டும் இப்ப சொன்ன இந்த கொஞ்சம் சாப்பிடுறது, பணம் சம்பாதிக்கிறது, தூங்குறது, ஒரு 2-3 குழந்தை, இதுக்காக மட்டும் உங்கள் உடல் உபயோகமானால் தெளிவாக தெரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள், நீங்கள் உங்கள் உடலை மாட்டு வண்டியாக மட்டுமே உபயோகப்படுத்திக் கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். அடுத்து கொஞ்சம் உயர்ந்தவங்க, கொஞ்சம் உயர்ந்த ஏதாவது ஒரு புதுசா கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது, பணத்தை தாண்டி ஏதாவது ஒரு பெரிய கலை படைப்பை உருவாக்குவது, ஒரு கலைஞனாக, ஓவியனாக பணத்தை தாண்டி தனக்குள் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பரிமாணத்தை உயிர்ப்பிக்க செய்வது. அதாவது ஆசை அச்சத்தை பேஸ் பண்ணியே இயங்காமல் அன்பு, பெயர், புகழ் அதை பேஸ் பண்ணி இயங்குறது ஒரு கலைஞன், ஒரு படைப்பாளி. இவங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா உடம்ப டிராக்டர் மாதிரி யூஸ் பண்றாங்க, அதை விட ஒரு படி அதிகமா யூஸ் பண்றாங்க. ஆனா மிகச் சிலரே உடல் எதற்காக படைக்கப்பட்டதோ அதன் முழுமையை உணர்கின்றார்கள். மிகச் சிலரே அதன் முழுமையை அடைகின்றார்கள். மிகச் சிலரே அதன் முழுமையை அனுபவிக்கின்றார்கள். அந்த முழுமையை அனுபவிப்பவர்களைத்தான் ஞானிகள் சொல்றோம். அந்த முழுமையை அனுபவிப்பதற்கான சூத்திரத்தை தான் தியானம்னு சொல்றோம். அதனால நித்திய தியானத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். உங்கள் உடலை எதற்காக படைக்கப்பட்டதோ அதன் எல்லா பரிமாணங்களையும் உயிர்ப்பிக்க செய்து அதன் எல்லா பரிமாணங்களையும் அனுபவியுங்கள். ஆரோக்கியம் அப்படிங்கிறது ஹாஸ்பிட்டல்ல படுக்காம வெளியில சுத்திட்டு இருக்கிறது நினைக்காதீங்க. நம்மளை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஆரோக்கியம்னா என்னன்னா ஹாஸ்பிட்டல்ல படுக்காம இருக்கிறது. கிளினிக்கலி ஃபிட் கிடையாது. கிளினிக்கலி ஃபிட் அப்படிங்கிறது ஆரோக்கியத்தோட ஒரு பாகம் தான், அளவுதான். ஹாஸ்பிட்டல்ல படுக்காம வெளியில சுத்திட்டு இருக்கிறவங்க எல்லாருமே ஆரோக்கியமா இருக்கிறவர்கள் அப்படிங்கிற அர்த்தம் கிடையாது. ஆரோக்கியம் அப்படின்னா என்னன்னா நம்முடைய எல்லா பரிமாணங்களையும் விழிப்பிக்க செய்து எல்லா பரிமாணங்களையும் உயிர்ப்பிக்க வைத்து அதை வாழ்பவர்கள் ஆரோக்கியமானவர்கள் சொல்ல முடியும்.
We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2011. Let us now see a discourse from the Patanjali Yoga Sutras.
Sadashivasamaramvam Shankaracharyamadyamam Asmadacaryaparyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, sitting with us around the world in hundreds of places and in two-way connection, at least 5 places. I welcome you all with my love and respects. People who are having Nayana Diksha in two-way connection, Seattle, San Jose, Ohio, Los Angeles, Phoenix. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today's subject, Patanjali's Yoga Sutras, 162nd Sutra, in 3rd chapter, 56th verse, transition to superconsciousness. Subject is transition to superconsciousness. Let me enter into the sutra. Sattva Purushayo Suddhihi Samye Kaivalyam. Swami Vivekananda translates this as, by the similarity of purity between the Sattva and the Purusha comes Kaivalya. Swami Prabhavananda translates as, perfection is attained when the mind becomes as pure as Atman itself. Swami Sachidananda translates as, when the tranquil mind attains purity equal to that of the self, there is absoluteness. Bhagavan Osho translates as, Sattva Purushayoho Suddhi Samye Kaivalyam. Liberation is obtained when there is equality of purity between the Purusha and Sattva. Let me translate from my experience. Purusha is a pure light. Sattva is the pure reflection where there is no convergence, conflict, dust. Purusha is a pure light, what we call as God, Atman, consciousness, enlightened knowledge, Guru's energy, whatever you name it, it is one. The source, Hiranmayi Garbha, the source from which everything originates, the source from which everything expresses itself, the source on which everything stays. I'll give you the example. The light in front of me can be considered as the Purusha, source. And this mirror can be considered as the body, the exact reflection of that light where it falls. You can see now the reflection falls and the reflection reflects on the wall. The reflection area exactly where you see the reflection of the pure light, that is called Sattva, innermost intelligence. And the reflection of this reflection which you see on the wall, that is what the world you experience. Please understand. This is Purusha, God, the pure light. Self-effulgent, Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. A great saint of the 19th century named Vadalur Vallalar lived in Tamil Nadu, calls this Purusha as Swayam Prakasa, self-effulgent, pure light, pure grace. The light is the soul, Purusha. This reflection is Sattva. This mirror is the body, and the reflection, when it falls on the wall, that is called world, and the wall is nature, Prakriti. If there is a small disturbance in the mirror, means broken or dust, impure, the reflection, Sattva, will not be proper. Now, if the reflection is not proper, Sattva is not proper, you will never be able to experience the source. Enlightenment means this deflected reflection, instead of falling on the wall, if it falls back on the light source, it is enlightenment. Understand? This is the body, that is the Atman. The reflection, exact reflection spot is Sattva. Now you can see that light is falling on the wall, the deflected reflection. It falls on the wall. Now this light, this mirror, this body is not enlightened. It is in ignorance. But slowly that guy is trying to move, becoming ashramite, and slowly becoming closer. Now he is enlightened. Understand? The reflection is back on the source. The reflection is not deflected. The reflection is on the source. The sattva of the body means the reflection needs to be balanced. Only then it can deflect on the source itself, not on something else. Means the body, the mirror, should not have any ups and downs, should not have any dust. Of course, with the great difficulty, even with this dusty mirror, I made the reflection to fall on the source. Even with a little bit of dust, a master can make deflection to make fall on the source. But a normal seeker who does not have the direct guidance of the master should take care. This sutra is written for the people who may not be having direct guidance, should take care. The pure sattva means the reflection is balanced to directly connect with the source. The sacred secret embedded in the sutra is maintain the quality of the body, quality of the mind, without any conflicts, contradictions, and purity. Understand? Patanjali wants every individual seeker to understand the importance of restful awareness. which is responsible for pure sattva. Prepare the yogic body and Vedic mind. You will directly reflect on the source. Reflecting on the source is what we call the science of enlightenment. Experiencing the extraordinary truths. Experiencing the extraordinary powers. Experiencing extraordinary powers and experiences and all, like the reflection is slowly coming towards the source. Ultimately, you will be beyond all experience, experiencer, and experienced. All these three will become just experiencing. That is what we call Jivan Mukti in Vedic tradition. Today, I'll leave you just with this one great truth. Go on meditating on this one great truth. From where the source is coming, reflect on that. Understand today's samyama. Let the deflected reflection of you, means your awareness which is falling on the world, be diverted to the source. Means look from where you are experiencing, you are alive. The life or the idea you have, I am alive, I. Your Atman, your consciousness. Divert yourself to that life. Let's enter into the samyama for all of you guys. Today's samyama. Look back to the source from where you feel the individual consciousness. Means where you feel I. Look into that source. My blessings. I bless you all who are with us in hundreds of places, in many countries, many cities at this moment. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate and share the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2012. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described the Adideva of Madurai, Somasundareshwara, the most ancient earthly manifestation of Shiva. He recounted that Sundareshwara, which means embodiment of graceful beauty, was not a silent, meditative form of Shiva. He was a plain, outgoing, highly generous being who forgave all without judgment and welcomed sinners as well as devotees. To integrate his grace, all that is needed is ardent feeling connection. His compassion is limitless and uncomplicated. He even took form as a pig to feed some piglets who had lost their mother and were crying with hunger. Sundareshwara's accomplishments are recorded in 64 Leelas, which only give a small section of his many miracles and achievements. We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2013. In the presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted the Akashic records of the second chapter, 47th verse of the Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on Lord Krishna's words, Yogaha Karmasu Kaushalam, which had been rendered from Sanskrit by many sages. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed a new translation. Yoga is authenticity in action. To achieve authenticity, we must break our root patterns. The fundamental collective root pattern we all carry is the belief that many things are impossible. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained emphatically that nothing is impossible. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism encouraged all to go on for a year and push against any action or thought of impossibility to understand that everything is possible. Let us now see the various happenings of the 9th of May 2013.
Today in Nithyananda TV News, morning satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda and Chitre Onam Festival in Seattle, Chidambaram. Nithyanandam, and welcome to Nithyananda TV News for Thursday, May 9th, 2013, during the Purnatva Ratau, the season of completion leading up to Guru Purnima, July 22nd. Now for today's top stories. Morning satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda. In today's morning satsang, Swamiji speaks on the famous phrase from chapter 2, verse 47 of Bhagavad Gita, Yogaha Karmasu Kausalam. It has been rendered from Sanskrit by many sages. Today, Swamiji reveals a new translation. Yoga is authenticity in action. To achieve authenticity, we must break our root patterns. The fundamental collective root pattern we all carry is the belief that many things are impossible. Swamiji tells emphatically that nothing is impossible. For the next year, he enjoins us to push against any action or thought of impossibility, to understand that everything is possible, complete with and get out of any thought pattern of impossibility, to make all your words into reality. This is yoga, authenticity in action.
Reduce the friction. You see, in the road when you drive, when you run, there is a friction because two things are contacting each other. If you want bliss, joy, peace, don't reduce the speed. Reduce the friction. Just take off. Your body, mind, inner space, consciousness, whatever you feel about you, go on expanding, expanding, expanding. That is the only way life can continue to ooze in you, overflow in you. If you say, no, I can expand. See, now I do 2 hours of work. I'll make it into 4 hours, not more than that. Then I'll rest. No. No. make it into 24 hours and few minutes extra. And penetrate into time whenever you need more time, whenever you need to do more work, stop the time, complete the work and allow the time to move. You can do. An ordinary Indian housewife Savitri did it. She is not a rishi, saint, sadhu, mahatma, siddha, yogi. No. Ordinary housewife. In India. She did it. She told the son, don't raise till I get my husband back. Power of authenticity. God. Listen. Son listened. Son listened.
Chitre Onam Festival in Seattle Chidambaram. We celebrated Chitre Onam Festival in Seattle Chidambaram on May 2nd. This is one of the 6 times in a year when we do Maha Abhishekam for Nataraja. In his one day we give him 6 Abhishekams. Let's take a look.
वसुदेवसुदं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं नित्यं वन्दे जगत्।
That's all for Nithyananda TV News for now. Thank you for joining us, and let us end our news with the bliss dose from the Avatar. Not taking the responsibility for what you mean to others is agitation. We'll see you next time on Nithyananda TV News. Nithyanandam!
We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Varanasi Inner Awakening Day 8 and the Meenakshi Brahmotsavam Day 9. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on living Advaita in the teamly process. He clearly stated the more anger, violence, and arrogance we carry, the more disintegrated we become, and the more impossibility we carry. Our body should be celebrated. Our body should celebrate our presence in it. People should celebrate our presence in their life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that we should complete with the angry, arrogant child inside of us and make friends with ourselves and cause the reality of our teamly. We now move on to the 9th of May 2015. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Day 2 of Inner Awakening Convention and delivered the Shivoham experience in the City of Gods, the holy city of Varanasi in India. Additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the Inner Awakening delegates to a holy city of Varanasi, and specifically, they visited the Kalabhairava temple. Let us see the various happenings of the 9th of May 2015.
ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय
When Aurangzeb came and attacked and destroyed the whole temple, 5 Naga sadhus from our Akada, they were enlightened beings, Jivan Muktas. They decided to protect the main deity. They don't want any damage for the main deity. So all 5 of them sat together, hugged themselves, put the Shivalinga inside them like on their lap, and put the bale, chandan and lamp, did the whole puja. Means out of their 5 bodies they made a Garbhamandir and jumped into that Jnanavapi well and kept the Shivalinga like that and closed the well. When they emptied the water and saw inside, all 5 of them are still alive in Jiva Samadhi. And that lamp which kept was still burning. And the flower was fresh, the chandan was fresh. They retrieved the Shivalinga and installed in this new temple. These are not stories, understand? All this, the historical records are there in Mahanirvani Akada. We had the completion process as the last session. Now I wanted to ask all of you, listen. How many of you, when you are doing completion itself, suddenly you see your mind has gone somewhere and then you will have to forcibly bring it back and start the completion again? Now I am going to give you a powerful alternative technique. Sitting with open eyes, you will be able to do completion. It's little difficult, first 1 or 2 times. But once you catch it, this is such powerful.
We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2016. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Day 6 of the Living Shuddhadvaitam Convention in the Ujjain Adhinam as part of the most auspicious and holiest event of Kumbh Mela. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and KAILASA nation participated in the procession which led to the Shahi Snan. Despite the warm weather, the delegates were encouraged to go barefoot in a proper Hindu style so that they could have a complete and full experience. When the Paramavatara of Paramashiva descended and spread the spiritual nectar of enlightenment onto the water, this is the meaning of Kumbh. And on the 9th of May 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Day 20 of the Inner Awakening Convention. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism invoked Adishakti, the feminine divine energy, in a process for the participants. The alchemy product that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gifted on this day to the participants is called the Bhuvanai Brahmanda Yoni Mandala, which was representing the cosmic mother energy. It is an alchemy product for maintaining the experience of oneness and the powers expressing from that space. Let us now see the various happenings of that day.
மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா கொண்டு கங்கை முடிக்கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனையேந்தும் காலனே புடிதோலனே விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொக்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமொழி காணா மலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே நாதாவரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதனில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி உடுகை தனையேந்து காலனே புலிதோலனே மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே தானாடிட மங்கையவளிடம் கொண்டு நீயாடி வாடியாக்கு இருவினைகள் தீர்த்தருளவே நித்யனே இடவத்தின் மேலேறிவா என்றென்றும் ஈசனை தானாடிட புவிதனில் சுந்தரனை நீயாடிவா தினமும் நீ விசும்பு தந்தருளவே நேசனே மலனே நீயாடிவா இமையோர்கள் இன்னலை கலந்திடும் தேவா தேவாதி தேவா சதா சிவா வாவா குருவாக வந்து திருவருள் புரிவாய் நித்யானந்தனே முக்தி தரவாவா பிறவியில் உரைகின்ற பிரமனே நீயாடிவா காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் ஆணை காவலசே ஆதிகந்தமிழாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே உலகை இயக்கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலகத்தி ஈசனே தொழுதிடத்தில்லை நகர்தனில் வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே நித்ய ரசித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே ஈசனே சர்வேசனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீசனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குருதேவனே
அடியவர் உணவுக்காக பொதிசோறு சுமந்ததே அனைவரும் போற்றும் வண்ணம் அற்புதம் புரிந்ததே வேடந்த கண் தந்ததாலே புகழ்மேவினார் நந்த
We are now moving on to the 9th of May 2018. This was a historic day for the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthanam. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism registered the land procured for the third prakaram of the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva temple, which is going to be the largest golden temple built for Sadashiva in the world. The temple is built around the sacred banyan tree, which is the embodiment of Paramashiva and houses the deity of Paramashiva made in gold. And on the 9th of May 2020, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle of happiness versus bliss, which is real. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed a direct message from Paramashiva saying, happiness is delusion and bliss is real existence. And on the 9th of May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further worked for raising the consciousness of his disciples by conducting the Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Through the direct grace and blessing of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the ambassadors and delegates of the KAILASA nation experienced an intense spiritual transformation and were blessed and healed from lifetimes of karmas in his presence. And with that, we come to the end for this segment, and we thank each and every one of you who joined us in this wonderful segment of the glimpses of the glorious past. And we will now be entering into the alive darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I request all of the viewers to get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's direct message from Mahakailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's superconscious 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations. 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti. His own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations. Initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen, I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64 today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down, so you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas, it's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated, like Lingodbhava Darshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti. Sandhya Nritta Murti. Gangadharamurti, Jwarabhagnamurti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetrabalamurti, Kalantakamurti, Bhikshadanamurti, Pasubadamurti, Varahasamharamurti, Brahmasiraschetamurti, Gauri Leela Samanvitamurti, Ekabadamurti, Jvalantara Vadamurti, Agorastramurti, Vatagamurti, Lagulishwaramurti, Gurumurti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantigamurti, Kiradamurti, Veerabhadramurti, Abattuttaranamurti, Kamadahanamurti, Matsyasamharamurti, Raktabhikshapradhanamurti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you, because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 super conscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Om Lingamurti. Om, 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 Om. Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Shivaya Namah. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
Shivaya Nama Ubaya Tarumanudinam Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidu Padindida Shivaya Nama Mandira Maravade Murunal Madamana Shivaya Nama
Chandrasekharamurti.
Vidadu Vinay Todadu Vidu Padindida Shivaya
Bhujangalalitamurti.
Mandira Maravade Murunal
Sadanrittamurti. Ganga Visarjanamurti. Ardhanarishwaramurti. Oh, oh.
தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டு கொடி தடை நாட்டு நீதானையில் நாட்டில் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு
వృషభారూఢమూర్తి భుజంగత్రశమూర్తి చండదాండవమూర్తి త్రిపురాంతకమూర్తి గజసంహారమూర్తి సంధ్యానృత్తమూర్తి
அலைத்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவிண்ணை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் மனம் காற்றாய்
గంగాధరమూర్తి
போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம்
కళ్యాణ సుందరమూర్తి జ్వరభంగమూర్తి
விடும் தேகம் பதம் பற்றிடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தடுக்கின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருளனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டில் ராஜாதி ராஜன் சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு நித்யானந்த 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 pada pa ga pada pada sari ga re ga sari da sa pa da sari ga sa da pa ga re sari nitya nityananda 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 gari gari sari ga ga pada sari ga 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 da pa gari ga ga sa da pa gari nityananda nityananda pada da pa gari sari gari sa da sari ga pa da sa sa da pa gari nityananda nityananda sari gari sari sa da sa da pa gari sari sa sa da ri ga ga pa pa da da sari gari gari da sari sari sa pa da sa da ga pa da pa ri sa da pa gari sari nityananda 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 nityananda
శార్దూల హరమూర్తి కేశవార్తమూర్తి చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి వీణాధర దక్షిణామూర్తి లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి వటగమూర్తి అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి గురుమూర్తి జలంతరవతమూర్తి ఏకపాదమూర్తి గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి శిష్యభావమూర్తి పాశుపతమూర్తి భిక్షాడనమూర్తి వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి కాలాంతకమూర్తి భైరవమూర్తి క్షేత్రబాలమూర్తి దక్షయజ్ఞహరమూర్తి అశ్వారూఢమూర్తి ఏకపాద త్రిమూర్తి గౌరీవరప్రదమూర్తి విషపహరణమూర్తి విష అపహరణమూర్తి కూర్మ సంహారమూర్తి ప్రార్థనామూర్తి కంగాళమూర్తి సింహగ్నమూర్తి యోగదక్షిణామూర్తి కామదహనమూర్తి ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి
நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நஞ்சியமுதாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்யனை போற்றி
ఆపత్తుత్తారణమూర్తి, ఈరభద్రమూర్తి, కిరాతమూర్తి, గజాంతికమూర్తి, త్రిపాదత్రిమూర్తి, చక్రదాన స్వరూపమూర్తి, గరుడాంతికమూర్తి, మత్స్య సంహారమూర్తి, రక్తభిక్ష ప్రదానమూర్తి,
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। नित्यानंदा
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन, चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन।
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र म म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र म म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प
अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द अक्षयहस्त नित्यानन्द भववैद्या नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द विडदिवास नित्यानन्द परमपुरुष नित्यानन्द विडदिवास नित्यानन्द 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 करुणिसु यಮಗೆ गुरु नित्यानन्द करुणिसु यಮಗೆ गुरु नित्यानन्द
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानन्द अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानन्द
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீதவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடமனம் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடமனம் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தம் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா தந்தை தாயுமான போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். தந்தை தாயுமான போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். ஈடுகாட்டில் இட்ட பின்பும் முக்தி தந்து ஏற்றிடும் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா.
I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Oh, oh. Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Maha KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of Guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage, is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all the pramanas for each and every power manifestation to understand the deeper science. Power manifestation is a tapas, it is a science. How Bhagavan is guiding us every day doing the tapas, we experience the deeper oneness and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana for the power of materialization. The Shastra Pramana for the power of materialization, the scriptural reference is taken from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5.
Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhane pichetasi bhuyah sputataro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthena yena yatra yathastitam तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains in the Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda. He says, indeed, just as an object, in spite of the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly first and appears more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one visual power. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us the deeper science how we exist in the existential reality. Bhagavan has raised us into initiation of the 64 dimensions that we can experience into the physical reality, the creation space itself, how we are in the original space. And first time, he is initiating us into the greatest science, making us understand that we do not just exist as length, breadth, depth, that is the just 3-dimensional. We have 14 dimension to go and experience, which creates more and more abundance and the most beautiful reality, the existential reality, how we can live. Bhagavan beautifully says how we are established, where we are established in the Sahaja Samadhi, irrespective of what happens to our outer world. If there is no input which is triggering us in the inner space, then we are in the Sahaja Samadhi. Beautifully in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Sukacharya says how the Jatabharata, when the tribal people wanted, all the asuras came as a tribal and they wanted to take Jatabharata and give Bali for Kali. And they took him and he just went. He didn't get scared. And then they gave him a bath. He was perfectly peaceful. Then they gave him a meal where Kali was there and a man was standing with a sword and ready to chop him. And they are trying to feed before giving the Bali. And he is happily eating for a 3-person meal. And they were all shocked how a person could eat when they know they are going to be into the deathbed soon. And he did not have any incompletion. He ate fine, and then as though he's going to go sleep, he went and lie down on the place where they are going to cut him and give a Bali offer to Kali. Kali saw the restful awareness of Jatabharata. She got evoked and she came and destroyed all of them and started dancing. And then she asked Jatabharata, what do you want? And he said, I have nothing to lose or nothing to gain. First thing, I did not have anything problem with death because there is no death for me. I am ultimate. And he is so established. Kali was so pleased and she blessed him with all the auspiciousness. The more and more you establish in the space of oneness, you are in the space without creating any chemical, all the chemicals that in the brain, that cortisol that you create, which is what the reality is, all the sufferings in the outer world. Even science is clearly telling us, more and more Bhagavan says, you're established in Paramashiva, you are auspiciousness, you are the ultimate. and you will be manifesting the best things of your life, because that brings us the best chemical in your brain, and simply that is the reflection in the outer world. Going on thinking about your problem and creating more and more chaos and more problems in your brain only will create more and more delusion, and that will never fulfill you, nor it will get you to the result where you want. Bhagavan here beautifully says, when you are in the space of oneness, seeing through the third eye, you are raised into the higher visions, higher intelligence, to establish yourself in the inner space rather than the outer world. Bhagavan beautifully speaks in here about the Sahaja Samadhi.
Unless the mind functions, you won't even be able to stand, sit, walk. It functions without any thoughts. No thought, no movement. That is why I always tell people, I am not existing as you think of me. Same way, after I leave the body, I am not going to be absent as you think of the absence. Understand? An enlightened master, a person who is established in Sahaja Samadhi, he will not be present as you understand presence. He will not be absent as you understand absence. Krishna says very beautifully, whoever understands the way I function will be liberated. Understand? He says, if you understand how I am functioning, you will be liberated. How funny it is. You may think, how will I be liberated if I know how Krishna is functioning? You will understand your mind is also functioning in the same way, and just your ignorance creates complication. You will just unclutch that very moment. Wow, this is what? Then why was I connecting all the thoughts unnecessarily and creating constant suffering for me? I wasted my time creating constant suffering for myself. When you create constant suffering for you, even the good thing you want to do to others will become suffering for them, and you will cry, oh, even if I do good things, people take it bad. They are not taking it bad. You are doing it as bad. Even though you plan good. But when you stop torturing yourself, when you stop giving suffering to you, even if you do something what you think or you may feel as bad, will end up as good. When an enlightened master uses his trishul, even then he only heals. When an ordinary man, even if he gives gift, he only destroys others. In Calcutta, when I was staying, I was staying in the banks of Ganges, two neighbors, every day morning there will be fight. They will scream in that village Bengali. Scream means really scream. But I saw one fellow every day, evening, he will give sweets to that daughter of the neighbor. She's a small child. Morning, both fathers fight. Evening, this fellow gives sweet to the daughter. Every day, full pot rasagulla he will give. I asked him, how come you love her so much, but with this father you have fight? And it's not some real fight, very frivolous things. This fellow says, no, I hate that fellow and the daughter both. I give lot of sweet because daughter won't be able to eat everything, and that fellow is diabetic. He will eat, he is such a miser, he will not throw the sweet out. He will eat and get more sick. Understand? And it really happened. That fellow is such a miser, he can't throw the sweet out. the daughter can eat only one. It's almost 30-40 rasagulla. And this fellow religiously will eat and fall sick in once in a week. But that does not stop him eating. So even by giving sweet, you can kill people. Even though I give kadka pudi, I help you guys. I tell you guys, if you take haritaki powder every night, your non-mechanical parts of the brain gets awakened, which directly leads to continuous unclutching, even while you are functioning normally, even while your life is moving normally, even when you are doing all your activities normally. If you continuously establish yourself in the space of unclutching, even while your body and mind is functioning, that is what I call Sahaja Samadhi. Bhagavan is talking only about that Sahaja Samadhi here. When I awaken your Kundalini, you experience Sahaja Samadhi only. Your brain, how it is in waking state, how it is in dream state, how it is in deep sleep state. When I awaken the Kundalini, you can see it is in a highest awareness like a peak of waking state, and highest rest like a depth of sleep state, both together. That is what I call Sahaja Samadhi.
Beautifully, Bhagavan is explaining how we can experience the oneness and we can manifest as our powers. Here you can see the Apta Pramana, where Satya Sai Baba is manifesting all the greater gift that from KAILASA that he received, that he's sharing. When you are in such pure space of oneness, established in the space of oneness, you are a channel and it simply starts flowing through you, the ultimate consciousness, fulfilling you to the extreme possibility. The greatest gift that Bhagavan has given all of us to experience this. He's initiated each one of us into the ultimate power. If you are here in this session, be very clear, you are the chosen one to experience the ultimate. And today we are going to experience the manifestation of the gold dust in a hand. That's what it starts with. And then slowly it becomes the little molecular structures of the kumkum, vibhuti, jnananjan, turmeric, different things. You can see very clearly it is not some oil or some wet thing. It is dry and it is the gold flakes which has appeared very clearly on the hand. So you can wipe everything completely clean on your dress, laptop, if you have a deity, and your hand before we start. All we are going to do is we are going to go into the oneness space with Paramashiva, melting in Paramashiva again and again. Establish whatever you did the whole day, doesn't matter. Right now, do not allow any thinking to happen. Thought itself is not a problem, but we connect the thoughts and make it thinking. That is where it becomes totally useless and pulls us into the wrong zones that we don't want to go. Again and again, unclutch from each of the thoughts by chanting the Mahavakya in deep listening. When listening is there, there cannot be thoughts. All that can happen is the deep oneness, your heart melting and brain coherence happening, your Kundalini raising and you manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. So all you need to do is now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your awareness to your third eye, Paramashiva to your third eye. Sit with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Decide for a few minutes, I am not going to think of anything. I am going to be established and melting in Paramashiva. How you go to sleep, decide like that. You don't do anything, you are unclutched from everything to go into the sleep, and sleep absorbs you. You can't go into the sleep by yourself. You start thinking about something and just the sleep just dissolves you. But the same thinking is worry or pain, then you can't go into the sleep. Same way, when you are intensely listening and chanting, it pulls you into the authentic space, into the power manifestation. Even for few seconds, it's worth it, Bhagavan says. And in Bhagavad Gita, it's clearly given that how even few seconds is going to bring you so much of auspiciousness. So all we are going to do is decide to be in deep listening space, chanting the Mahavakya intensely, not just from your mouth or just for the loud voice. From the whole being, start chanting the Mahavakya, the mantra. The sound is what puts all your molecular things, atoms together, because you're 99.99% empty. Then what are you seeing? That 0.0001% that you're seeing is because of the sound. How they say the sound is created, the iron fillings change the design. Like that, your body is created from the sound in your inner space, which is constant incompletion. Now, the sound that you're going to create is the constant completion and raising yourself to the higher frequency. When you start vibrating in higher and higher frequency with the deep listening, you become like the next dimension, and you're sucked into that next dimension where you become more than matter, which is energy and frequency, where awareness is there and consciousness is there, but you know you are in higher dimensions, where anything you want, just materialize and manifest. And materialization is a sign of you experiencing that very core completion with any thought that you are having. So deeply connect to Paramashiva, surrender to Paramashiva again and again. Any thought comes, unclutch from that in deep love and gratitude. Again and again, go into the space of oneness and start chanting the Mahavakya to manifest the power of materialization. Let's start chanting for a few minutes, all of us collectively, holding that oneness space, deeply melting into Paramashiva, experiencing oneness with Paramashiva, manifesting the power of materialization. Let's start.
Commit with Paramashiva. Only He exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has manifested, please go ahead and share all that beautiful experience. Your Kundalini raising, or you see the gold dust in your hand, you can put the phone torch and then you can see in your hand. If you have seen the gold dust, you can take a picture of that, or you have the kumkum or vibhuti red color appearing, or sandalwood paste, or even the perfume of Paramashiva, the jasmines or the sandalwood smell that you can experience. You can share all that to the world. Again and again, go ahead and share all these greater signs for the world to understand. We have come to the space of oneness with Paramashiva to celebrate the world. And in celebration, all the auspiciousness starts happening. The space that we create when we contribute to others' life is such a blissful space. Go on contributing. All your negativity, Bhagavan says, dissolves. And others, life is for others. And whenever you share your powerful cognition or your power manifestation experience, hundreds, sometimes thousands get enriched to the beautiful space of oneness. So you are lifting hundreds and thousands of people each day by sharing all this greater truth. And with that, let's make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Power Manifestation, and tag it to your friends and families. So don't forget to tag to your friends and families. You can share it in your own social media platform or in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. All this greater science, when you share, you'll start understanding how beautifully, how many people are really waiting for your post. And every day when you start posting, they are so enriched by all that you are sharing. So with that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for showering on us every single day all the gifts from KAILASA, such powerful initiation, cognition, and making us manifest into our reality, showing us the presence of Bhagavan in each one of us. opening up a new dimension in each one of us. Thank Bhagwan for all that again and again. And thanking all of you staying back and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Simple Guruvak, simple integrity, simple obedience. That is the most beautiful space to be in. Thank you for being here, manifesting the powers. And thank you for sharing all this greater truth on the social media, whoever is sharing. Thank you so much. With that, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra, holding the powerful cognition. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva throughout the day. Let's hold that and now sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and bring your awareness to your third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be at 6 p.m. IST in the Zoom. You can log in through KAILASA and join the more manifesting power sessions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.